been a wonderful time here. We are live at the UBTH Field 3 at Edo State. We've had two matches today. The first match was between Star FC and Excel FC, and the match ended in a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Star FC. And we just had the second match that was between Genesis FC and Unique Academy, which also ended in a 1-0 scoreline in favor of Genesis FC. But today we have with us the chairman of the Edo State Football Referee Council, in person of Mr.
Sylvester Okumbawa.
It's a great honor to have him with us here, sir. How do you see what has happened here today? It's been a wonderful time. The footballers have really displayed amazing skills in their game. What can you say about that?
Yes, I want to congratulate you, the scouting club, for coming here to Edo State for this scouting exercise. It has been a wonderful day, and we pray that God Almighty, there was no rain. So far, 2 games have been played. I think we have few talents. So I want to appreciate you people and congratulate you for all your effort, and I hope it will stop here. Yes.
Thank you very much, sir. Would you consider this as a very good development in
Very, very good development in football, especially taking the children away from the street. Maybe from there we will see better ones that will take further, that will play in our Premier League, that will play abroad. It's a wonderful setup, and I praise your effort for that.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your time, sir. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Yes, sir. All right. So we are going to be having the third match now, and it's been a wonderful time. I'm sure you've been enjoying this wonderful and amazing show today, because the children, the footballers, have been displaying, so much skills, and I can see so much energy, so much passion and enthusiasm. Everybody came here to win. Yeah. So we are about to have the third match now. Stick around and enjoy this. I'll see you soon. My name is Shayo John Adebayo. Okay, all right, I'm in your face again. So we just have with us the coach of one of the teams that just played now, Unique Academy. Yeah, this is the coach. What's your name, sir?
My name is Mr. John Ogenegari Edijalan.
Wow. So the game ended 1-0 in favor of the other team. So how do you feel about that? Do you think your boys have, tried their best, or what can you say about that?
They really give a good performance. They really proved themselves, because I never expected them to come this far, but they proved us wrong. Even coming to this far with this kind of performance, I never really expected them. But we are still looking up for greater performance more than this, and we are still going back to the drawing board to see how we can improve this team, to give us maximum performance. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. So how do you see this, vision, this innovation, last team standing? How do you see this, and do you see it as a new development?
Yes, it's a very good development, talking about football in Nigeria in general. For some individuals to come together to put this kind of program together for the youth and for the young ones aspiring to be footballers, it's a very welcome development, and I see it going far. I see it going far. It's bringing out the talent from their hidden corners.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your time. All right. So thank you very much. So we'll be having the next match now. Just stick around and enjoy this. I'll be in your face again shortly.
And what a save. What a save by the goalkeeper of Braveheart. Match 3 of day 1. That's another save from that young goalkeeper. Braveheart in their ceremonial Manchester red versus the Golden Stars in their blue attire. Both sides are really looking for who will join others in the qualifying series of these trials at the Edo Center. Don't forget, this is the last team standing trials of Edo State, the Asian city of Benin, at the UBTH Field 3 in the heart of Benin. And the scoreline is still goalless apiece. Wherever you're watching us, we're running this directly from the Asian city of Benin in Nigeria. This is Bello Omotunde, your commentary from the commentary box, and the game is match 3 in day 1 of the Edo trials. The scoreline is 0-0, and Golden Star, a long one into the 18 yards. Can this be the chance? Can see Golden Star really pushing Bravehearts behind. All red are in their 18 yards. That's a clearance. Bravehearts taking their time to knock the ball around.
Okay, good.
And Golden Star really doing it well. A long one into, but the goalkeeper counts his defense line. The young goalkeeper really showing his words, entertaining the crowd.
Good, good, good.
This is football. Oh, there's a goal kick to Braveheart Football Academy. I hope you are enjoying yourself from the UBTH Center in the heart of Benin City, where we are having match 3 of the last team standing game, the Edo Trials. And the game you are watching right now is between Bravehearts versus Golden Star. Scoreline is still goalless apiece, and who will be joining Star City or this is a good movement from right. That is beautiful. That's the young goalkeeper for Bravehearts has been so fantastic, saving his side, helping them to be strong in this game. Golden Star really, and Bravehearts intercept this, and this is pressure.
Don't watch ball. Your camera is the ball you are watching. Please focus.
Sweet switch. Beautiful style of play from Golden Star. Intercepted by Bravehearts defense line. Both sides are so quiet in their approach in goal, but they've been using more of the ball in the midfield and the wings. Now Golden Star, a dangerous move. Can this be the chance? Corner kick to Golden Star. First one taken. Oh! Bravehearts losing it again to Golden Star. Golden Star offside position. And it's free kick to Bravehearts. The ball is back with the Golden Star, who is looking for his man in the far left. It's thrown to Bravehearts Football Academy. Bravehearts Football Academy in their ceremonial red, all red. We call them the Red Devils, the Manchester United Red versus the blue side of England. We call them the Manchester City Blue. Golden Star are trying to replicate that color. This is, can we call it a derby match in the heart of Edo between two good folks that identify each other well. But this is just a trials of grassroots games. Individual footballers coming together, making good use. The Golden Stars are really doing justice to the round letter game. It's 2-0 in favor of Golden Star with that beautiful nodding that came from the foot of number 9, crossing it over to number 7, and that is a boom into the goal line. The young goalkeeper for Brave Heat tried his best. Nearly cannot. Another attempt is coming on right now. Can this be the third goal? Golden States, we call them the Golden Stars, a name associated with a team in United States, but the basketball star, we call them the Golden State Warriors. But these stars are really making it shine. 2-0 in favor. Another that the goalkeeper saved this time around, and the smile on the coach. We're so pleased with the young man. Just 15-year-old boy in goal for Bravehearts and doing justice to the game of football.
Put your hand on Zoom. You are working with Zoom. You are working with your Zoom.
Another attempt by the Golden State City boys, who are really looking for their third goal. Unfortunately, the ball went wide. Still 2-0 in favor. And that is the end of the first half between Golden Stars versus Bravehearts. For those of you that are just joining us online right now, Bravehearts are the ones in their ceremonial Manchester United red. That's red. And Golden Stars are in the blue side of the field. The scoreline is 2-0.
are going to really polish these ones. Thank you.
Polishing them, that's the agenda and the motive behind the last team standing. Yes, and you've heard that from the man they call Tokpe Ogunduile. We call him Top Man.
The top man himself.
Yes, Josh, like I was asking earlier, seeing football at the grassroots level and not just in a citadel of great educational background, talking about the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. How do you feel the environment, the entire Edo State, since yesterday you've been around? What do you say concerning Edo State?
Yeah, Mr. Bello, you know, of course, I'm a geographer. One of the things I've first to take is the environmental factor that has been indications in this environment. Let me speak like a professor now. I've noticed that Benin as a whole has a very serene environment. We have very bright day all through today. It's sunny and at intervals it gives a cool atmosphere, you know, with clouds in between. And like some would say, in the evening there's always a downpour. However, yesterday there was no downpour. Yesterday there was gathering and like. But in general, Edo State, Benin City has been beautiful. The University Teaching Hospital also has been a very serene environment. The security is intact, the people are well coordinated. Everyone are taking on to their own position and to their roles. The coach are coaching, the players are playing, the medics are and the technical are technician, whatever it is. However, we've been doing well and everything has been going well. Mr. Mayor.
I like that rhymes. I like the use of words, and I hope our listeners at home and those watching us globally will be seeing and receiving the feedbacks from the center where the Lagos, that's the last team standing trials is ongoing in Edo State. The ancient city is the time. The field 3 is the pitch, and we are going into the second half of the game between Golden Stars versus Brave Hearts. Golden Stars are leading right now by 2-0. Can Brave Hearts come from behind to upturn or equalize the game? Josh, do you think with what you've seen in the first half, do you see Brave Hearts coming from behind to equalize?
Yeah, this is out of the commentary. Let me just mention Brave Hearts has been the team that has played the ball towards my direction in 3 different occasions. Actually, I've been seeing them play very well. I think you were mentioning about a number 9 that was also well coordinated from behind, and like I think someone like that is what Mourinho saw in John Mikel Obi, that he converted into a winger and a midfielder. And today we celebrate John Mikel Obi. We've seen his style of game and everything. Even though some would still argue that John Mikel Obi could be more, remembering the fact that John Mikel Obi was awarded alongside the Taiwo and Lionel Messi in their under 17, if I'm correct, under 17 World Cup, under 20 World Cup, and those guys were superstars that later ruled the game of football. And you know, this is what we are seeing here also. We are having the opportunity to see grassroots footballers coming from the very beginning of their lifestyle, game of football, top notch, playing their best, and which can be polished like what Topman has said. But however, these are promising footballers and promising games. Topman, sorry, Mr. Bello. So
promising footballers and promising football, like you said, it's a good one, and it's happening live at the center of the UBTH pitch 3 in the heart of Benin City. The second half is about to go down the line, and we can see the referees association having good time in their game. Brave Hearts are hoping to equalize, and we hope Golden Stars will maintain it.
Mr. Bello, if I can catch you in a minute, I want to hear your comments on the transfer window that's been going on in the EPL recently. There are interesting transfer that we'll be seeing rise moving all over now. And actually, Arsenal have secured 2 players right now. Manchester United has secured three players right now, and I know FM is very proud. You know, the jersey number 7, that's very challenging jersey for the Manchester United, has moved to a new bearer. Let us hear from you.
Well, that's a way of motivating young talent in Manchester United. Let me start with that. Mason Mount has been given the jersey number 7, the iconic number 7, and you've realized that every players that have been signed in a wing have always been given that number 7 for that player to understand that yes, you are coming to a club that has tradition. You should understand that you are coming to a club that has a trait. You don't just, once you cannot fit into that terrain,
It is
you need
magical.
to just stay away. Now, Mason Mount will understand that he's not in Chelsea anymore, and he's not under a coach that will be playing, that he will be dictating to. He has come to do business, and himself, he said it too, that yes, he's here to play and also to develop his step. He's just 24 years. He's just 24 years of age, so he's still very young and still learning from the greats around leather game.
Yeah, we just saw a substitution here.
The only transfer that I'm a little bit surprised that can go off that out is the one of Declan Rice. Declan Rice from Aston Villa, if I'm not mistaken, that was bought for 105 million. That's 100 million and 5 million add-ons in the nearest future. Well, they are the one doing the business. I only do the business of talking.
Yeah.
They know better in the areas of transfer.
Yeah, and you know, we all understood that there was a game that was played between Manchester City and Arsenal over the transfer of the Declan Rice, and it's actually worked out eventually. Beautiful one. The game of football is beautiful wherever you are playing it across the world. It is the same expression we see. Let's get back into the game here, and the second half has begun.
This is the second half of the last team standing Edo trial, where we are having the Golden Stars leading right now with 2-0 over Bravehearts in their ceremonial red attire. Bravehearts, yes, Bravehearts in their red and Golden States in their blue attire. A fast corner kick taken right now, and but intercepted by Bravehearts. Long one from the defense line of Bravehearts. This is dangerous. Can Golden Star have their third goal? Golden Stars are really moving the ball from right to left, shifting gears and making their opponent look like Sosa. Oh no! What a chance lost! Bravehearts are yet to find the net, while Golden Star are 2 goals ahead of them. You're still watching the live transmission from the UBTH Center in Edo State, the Ocean City of Benin, where we're having the last team standing, the match day one trials between Golden Star versus Bravehearts Football Academy. Bravehearts Football Academy in their ceremonial red and still receiving it Woto Woto on the streets. They call it the Woto Woto receiving. It's 2-0 in favor of Golden Star. And can these be completed like that, or will they receive more goals from Golden Star, who are so calm and composed in the midfield and the wing? That is a good one. Sends it to the far right. Ooh, the number 9 man. Oh, and that is an infringement foul to Golden State. Okay, Braveheart intercepted by Braveheart. Still locating this number 9, who is staying far in the right. This is the last team standing, and you can watch us across all terrestrial television in the world. Most especially if you're on digital, you can watch us on YouTube, or better still, go on our website www.lastteamstanding.africa. Lastteamstanding.africa. The first edition, you surely see all players who have profiled themselves on the platform and who have participated from Ogun, Oyo, Osun, Lagos, and now we are in Edo, the Asian city. We are still in day one, hoping that day 2 will be good and day 3 will be nice. And that is on that note we greet the Oba of Benin, Oba Otokpae. That's we greet them. Golden Star really knocking the ball, treating Bravehearts. That is beautiful. The goalkeeper is a little bit busy for playing the role of a last man. He sends it forward, intercepted by Braveheart, who lost it again to Golden Star. This is, and the goalkeeper calms them down. It is still 1-0 in favor of Golden Star.
You're welcome.
Welcome back to the game, and we told you the UBTH hospital, that's talking about the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. They have been so supportive, nice pitch, nice environment. The school have been so encouraging, and now we want to have one or two words with the paramedics that have been assigned to us, and the head of the paramedics team from the UBTH school. We talk about Bridget. Bridget, you're welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, sir.
Bridget, seeing good football, seeing your pitch, what can you tell us a little about paramedics in football?
Paramedics is football. We paramedics are mostly emergency technicians. We attend to patients on scene. Like let's say we are in the football pitch now. So we are brought here to give care to footballers that get injured or injured during football. Could be minor injury, severe injury, depending on the category of injury. If you see it's more than us, we'll transport to the hospital.
Beautiful. That is the support. I want to say thank you to the management of UBTH for giving us this great support. And I'm a little bit inquisitive. We have an experience in Oyo State, and the medics took charge of it. But there's something I want to. We saw the eagerness and the zeal in that young man. Despite the stitches on his forehead, he still wants to go into the field. What is the negative thing? Can we still allow such player to continue, or is there any negative act that can come out? He has a cut in the forehead and is still eager to play because of the zeal of football.
It is passion, and besides, I said it before that depending on the category of injury that the patient have suffered from, you said it was stitch. That means he has been determined fine to go into the field to play football. It doesn't really matter if he has a big cut or anything. I feel before he came, he has already met a doctor or a physician to tell him that, okay, this injury is not that severe, you can use it to play football.
Yes, but a lot of us was scared.
Yeah, it's normal for everybody to be scared.
We are not medics, same blood coming out like that. A lot of us were a little bit scared, and
yes,
that really stopped us. You're listening to us from the heart of UBTH Benin City, and we've been having in the commentary box with us Bridget, the head of the paramedics of the University Teaching Hospital. Yes, that is it. Practical is all we want, and practical, and the renewed hope is really going on right now. Bridget,
Sir?
are you fully out of school right now?
No, I'm in my final year.
Beautiful final year, and assured by the medical team of UBTH assigned to be with us on the field. Since they know it's a grassroots thing, they know we can't have serious injuries, and they are so sure of your competent hand. Thank you very much, Bridget, for joining us in the commentary box. I hope when we need more of you, you can come around.
Yes.
Thank you very much. That's the voice of Bridget, the head of paramedics of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. They are with us on the field right now, really looking out for players that might have injury. But we know the game of football is fair play, and the players are so calm at this trial. This is the Edo State trial of the last team standing, and you know it goes on and on. From Edo State, we'll be facing Delta States, and from Delta, we'll be heading south to Port Harcourt, Rivers, precisely. Josh.
Yes, sir.
Edo State is getting hotter and interesting.
I think when we were coming in and some of people were having one or two doubts, I was saying that Edo Benin, the Benin City I know, never fall hand. And I'm certain that we also have a wonderful atmosphere in Delta. I can't wait for Delta. You know, there's some delicacies also in Delta. And since I've entered Benin here, I've tried some things. I think you showed me a very sweet snacks we got on the road. What is that called again? I can't even remember what it's called anymore.
You're talking about they call it the little maggots.
I call it little maggots, of course.
It's an interesting protein that it's been derived from the palm tree.
Yes.
And you saw how delicious it was. That is the beauty of going back to ancient cities. When you go back home, you enjoy natural food. And the beauty of Edo State is the environment is so conducive, so entertaining and interesting. Seen a lot of people retiring down back home from the hectics of Lagos, coming back to Benin to relax very well. But there's something that is so common between Benin City and Lagos State that I notice so much, and that is
It's traffic. The traffic.
Immediately I saw the traffic, I realized we are in Benin.
So the traffic of Benin was one of a kind, I can tell you. However, the city have not disappointed itself. The city is a very beautiful place. The first time I was here, I was in Uniben, and I can tell you the University of Benin City is one of a kind. I also hope the Oba himself will invite me to the palace, so I can have a time with the Oba. I can testify more. Can bring tourists to this particular city.
Bringing tourists to the particular city. That's the beauty of hosting events. When you host events, that is when the player is down and the referees have called the paramedics. Yes, they are ready to hit the ground. It's just dramas from footballers across. They know how they do their dramas, and when you see footballers, yes, the player is up. I told you, footballers are full of drama. They will be judged in heaven with screenshots of their game.
I sometimes usually think fair play, that if a footballer does not pretend at times, he might actually incur a serious injury. And I used to mention that wonderful footballer RVP of Arsenal, and
that's
Robin van Persie.
The great Robin van Persie, a legend,
Yes.
a legend from the Dutch side, and also a legend in Arsenal.
And I noticed that a lot of injury affected his career. It was one of those things that affected him a lot. I love this footballer. I saw him play very different kind of football. I think only one person that has matched up with him, or he is matching up with the person, Ibrahimovic. And
Are you saying you're comparing Van Persie with the lion himself, Zlatan Ibrahimovic?
We Nigerians, we have a saying that says Ibrahimovic is Ido Gongo.
That's true. Zlatan is in another world entirely, though he might not be celebrated like what he used to be naturally. But Zlatan Ibrahimovic on the pitch of play keeps defenders to do their toes, and it's not a sluggish one. It's not a striker that you can just push away, or a defender can frighten away. He's a black belter in taekwondo. So he's so experienced in the martial arts, so he understands it very well. Even some coaches are always afraid of who Zlatan Ibrahimovic is, but the pitch of play is a fantastic striker.
Yes.
And, coming back to the ancient city of Benin, where the game is on between Bravehearts and Golden Stars. The scoreline is still 2-0 in favor of Golden Star, and in second half it goes into it. Oh, what a wasteful shot! What a wasteful shot from the midfielder. Jesse number 4 throwing his opportunity to register his name into the scoreline away. This is the last team standing, the trials of Edo State. We call it the Oba Otokpaize trial from the ancient city. Yes, the ancient city. And wherever you're watching it across the world, this is the Edo State chapter of the last team standing trial. We've had Ogun. We've also had fantastic game in Lagos, and Oyo produced fantastic footballer, and now Edo is entertaining us. A quick one taken by Bravehearts, who in their ways of play have accepted defeat already. They are in the second half and they are not still making attempts, but their goalkeeper has always been proving himself to the world. He has been showing the caliber of goalkeeper he is. Free kick to Golden Star. Another player is down. Is this serious? Well, I know my referee knows The player is just rolling around. Maybe the player is tired. He's trying to gain one or two breaths, rolling from right to left. It's a free kick in a very dangerous zone. This free kick reminds me of the legendary Cristiano Ronaldo. This is a fantastic side Cristiano Ronaldo will always use to entertain the crowd when he scores such. Or the days of Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will take advantage. Will take advantage of this free kick at the close range, 25 meters away to the 18 yards. And the young lad sends it, and it's a goal! It's a goal! Goal number 3!
Yeah, we can see the self-serving jubilation of Ajay.
That is what we are saying. Jersey number 12 putting his name into the scoreline with that fantastic free kick. It's a goal. Goal number 3 for Golden Stars Football Club, who are really doing justice. That free kick is a fantastic one, and now we're seeing the spirit of Cristiano Ronaldo in these young lads. 3-0 in favor of Golden Star. And that is the end of the game. Golden Stars have won. They've moved into the next round, and we say kudos to Bravehearts. Come back next section. I'll be handing you over to Shayo, who will be giving us the halftime, that's the end of the match analysis of the game between Golden Star and Bravehearts Football Club. Shayo, you have the ground.
test, test. Yes, test, test.
Let's go.
All right, we are still live in Edo State, the ancient city of, Benin, yes. And it's been a great and a wonderful time here at the UBTH Field 3, that's the University of Benin Teaching Hospital. We've had 3 wonderful matches here today, and it's been a great time because there's been a raw display of talent and skill from these young footballers. It's really a great time, and we just finished a wonderful match between Brave Heart FC and Golden Star FC Football Club. And with me here is the captain of the Golden Football Club. Yes, the match ended in 3-0 in favor of the Golden Star Football Club. And it's really a wonderful time. I can see you guys came prepared. I could see the energy and passion on your faces. So, what's your name?
My name is James Godwin.
James Godwin. So, how do you feel winning this match?
We feel great, so we feel accomplished. This is just the beginning of the tournament, and we look forward to
Okay, so that's great. How do you feel about this development, this new development? Scouting for footballers at the grassroots level. How do you feel about this development?
well, it's well encouraging. It's a start of the program. We need to a lot of things here, and a lot of challenges ahead of us. We just have to
So are you planning to go fully into football? Like you want to take it fully as your career?
Yes, that is why. That's one of the reasons.
That's great. It's really nice talking with you. Thank you so much. My regards to your team members. All right, so it's really been a great time, and we're still going to be having 1 or 2 more matches here at the UBTH Field 3. Yes, it's the last team standing football scouting reality TV show, and this is that show where we scout for young footballers, young talent at the grassroots level. And we've really been achieving this because we have been discovering young talents that have been hidden. And I really want to thank God for this great innovation, for this great opportunity for these young ones to display their talent to the world. All right, we have with me here also because we are at the UBTH, that's the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, and we are on their field. And they have also done well to send some of their representatives, some of the paramedics who are here to attend to emergency cases. And we have with us one of them. She's looking beautiful. What's her name? Victoria is here with me, one of the paramedics from the UBTH. So, thank you so much for coming, and I can see you've been enjoying the game and all of that. So, thank you so much. I'm sure you are prepared, and what can you say about this thing happening here, the last team standing? I'm sure you've never seen anything like this. So, what can you say about this?
Okay, it's a nice thing actually. To encourage to pursue their talent, like what they're interested in. So it's like the support for
That's very great. That's very great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for responding to the call. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we still have with us the team, one of the teams that just played now, the Golden Star Football Club, and they really came prepared, and they showed us because the result of the game really showed that these guys came hungry for success, hungry for victory, and they really got what they wanted. It ended in 3-0 in their favor, and this is their coach in person of Coach Larry is here, and I can see actually when the game was on, I could see you, shouting, giving your guys the vibes and energy, and you were not smiling until the end of the match. Oh, that's great. So how do you feel about this victory? So how do you inspire your boys, before they come to the pitch like this? What do you do to inspire them to put that greatness in them? Like, yeah, you can do it. How do you get this done?
Hard working, always encourage, always train, information, the type of player and what you teach them, our physical ability, our mental. That is what is giving all that inspiring. So I let them understand that this game is only one game. You cannot play again. It's either you win or you go out. So that is why we come out in a smoky form. Yes, yes.
Wow, that's great. And then looking at this, great vision, the last team standing, what can you say about this new development?
I love the development because in Nigeria, football is very, very premature. Sorry for using that language. We have so many talented in the street. After playing for years, they will be frustrated because of finance. Because everybody dreams want to go to the highest level. But with this last man standing and the way I see the organization now, I believe good will come out from there. Yes, yes, yes. I believe that. I believe that. Because I've seen their program. I've seen everything. I know we will achieve it. And I pray that let this program continuously so that this program will not break down. We keep seeing our boys in big teams in Europe. That is what we are praying for.
Thank you so much, Coach Larry. Thank you. Our regards to your boys. Yeah, you've heard from Coach Larry. That's the coach of the winning team. Today 3-0. It's not beans like they used to say. And personally, I've been impressed by such a display of talent and skills by this guy. So, my name is Shayo John Adebayo, and I will be leaving your face right now. And of course, the game is still on. We're still coming back with 1 or 2 more matches. It's really going to be a great time. I'm sure you're having a wonderful time. So we'll be back again. I'll be right again in your face very soon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Shayo, for that. We're good, and you're welcome back to match day 4. That's match 4 of the match day 1. Well, yes, I told you there are several wonderful referees that are with us. Obama Isa Precious, Ikosa Imotia, that's in the center referee, Kokoma Victor, assistant referee, and Eboybodin Osamoye, the fourth official. These are wonderful referees doing justice to it. And you're about watching the match 4 of the day 1 of the game between Dynamic Stars versus Woli FC. and the game is on right now between Rollies FC and Dynamic Football Club. Josh, we have seen wonderful game in the past, and now that we are having the match 4 of day 1, Dynamic Stars in the ceremonial red and blue pants versus Rolly FC in their ceremonial green and yellow pants. Josh, what can you say concerning the players are in the rain right now? The weather is wet, and the referees are okay with the pitch. It's grass, it's not stuffy, the ball is still bouncing, and the game is
Yes, like I said earlier on, I mentioned that Edo State is and the showers is already here. And like I used to say, the best time to play is when the ground is wet.
when the ground is wet. I am very sure you like the raining ball, because I remember when we were a little bit young, this is the time we go in the streets to play good football, and we keep playing till when daddy calls.
This is where you know the superstars of the game, because this is all the skills you can do. You actually have more supernatural power to do in the game.
Well, you're right. But some of our players have formed this habit. When they become professionals, that's when they start telling you, I no longer play on this pitch. This pitch is not good. The weather is not conducive. But that is one thing that this young man, the man that has been the brain behind this initiative, talking about the man that went from Olusegun to the world, talking about Victor Osimhen. That's the brain behind. Victor Osimhen, despite he's the superstar in Italy, still plays his reigning football anytime he's in Nigeria, precisely on the red sand in Olusegun. Recently, you saw what he did, and that motivates young lads, even the Obafemi Martins of that time, coming back home to do what he has just done. The young man has done. The top man, seeing this rainy game reminds you of your playing days. Now,
we have better pitches nowadays. These guys are enjoying the comfort of the UBTH sports field. When we were playing, it was muddier than this. But at least this is where we can pick up the raw talents. We are not going to pick them from the lush green grass of Europe. We have to do them in our closet and just right behind our backyards.
Picking them right behind our backyards. The game is on and getting tough between Dynamics and Rolly FC. Rolly FC throwing the ball right, putting pressure in the defense line of Dynamic. Yes, that jersey number 12 has been intercepted by Dynamic FC. Jersey number 10. The man sends it forward. But Rolly are back with the ball into the 18 yards. This is dangerous. Can he clear it? And it's a free kick to Dynamic Football Academy. Yes, Nigeria have been blessed with several pitches and several grounds, from the red sand to the green faces, and you can see a lot of that. When the rain falls, the land is green at all time. Top man.
Yeah, I just hope that a whole lot of them can understand the dynamics of the game here, because it's a bit slippery now. The ball is going to move faster on the turf, but this is a grassroots game, and I expect to see a lot of mistakes. But at the end of the day, we are here to just make sure that they can be able to correct their mistakes. That's a very, very good, delicious pass from this young man here. But the referee has moved that one for an offside positional play from the number 12 shirt of Rolly FC. It's been quite some tough games today here, but the last match showed that there was a better team in Golden Star FC when they defeated the last team by 3-0. I also hope the previous matches have ended by 1-0, but none today in this center has ended in a penalty shootout.
We've seen lots of penalties in the southwest. Now that we've moved into the south, we've not seen any today all through. Well, there's still day two. Maybe we'll see more of that as they are progressing into the knockout stages, and they are heading towards.
We are waiting for the knockout stages where everybody's going to be pulling up their sleeves and trying to make sure it's a very, very hard one for the opposing team. Maybe that is when we are going to be seeing a lot of penalties. But for this one now, that's a chance there for the number 24 shirt of Rolly FC, but he was delaying himself. What a good shot from, oh wow, the shot was taken just in the jiffy, but the goalkeeper was there to just hold it on. And it's it's a good one. That's a very young goalkeeper. I can see there. Bello, are you sure this guy is more than 15 or 16, Bello?
Well, the beauty of Edo State is I can tell you categorically, if you are looking for over 100 young talent, you will surely pick them in Edo State. With what I've been seeing, they've had serious young lads between the age of 15 and 22. You can see this young goalkeeper of Dynamic FC, very young. This guy cannot be more than 15 years. And you can see the players of Roli FC, jersey number 10, moving from right to left. But Dynamic are also plotting their own way. This is, you can see that young man, top man, that's number 10 for Dynamic.
Well, he's a young man. He just won a corner kick there for his side. And let's see, maybe this man will be spotted by the scouts, because I need to see very young guys like this in the house, Bello. In September, we shall be seeing a whole lot of this kind of young guys who are going to be polished by our mentors in the house. And this guy, but there's still a long way in this match. Let's see, maybe he's going to make the cut and see maybe he'll be snapped up by one of our scouts.
Snapped up by one of our scouts. Don't forget, 28 players will be representing Edo State in September, October. Who are those 28 players that will be representing Edo State? Some players have been thinking that the side must win. No, it is not a do or die that you must win. There are eagle eyes that are watching players. That 14 players will be joining the 14 team. That's the 14 player that won the trials all through to make 28 inclusive for Edo State. And sincerely, I have seen more than 28 players that I know they can form wonderful teams for Edo State. Edos, kudos to you. Kudos.
No, I don't want us to get into the same conundrum that we had in Lagos and Ibadan, when we had more than 28 players, but we had to wait for the final day to be able to make some other people, take some other people out of the equation. I just hope we don't get to that conundrum. But of course, from the matches that we've played today, wow, tomorrow we'll be there to make more screenings and to get the better ones, to separate the shaft from the grain.
Taking the shots from the grain, it's a good one. Well, sincerely, that's the beauty of scouting, when you see more than what you expected in a ground. I'm not surprised seeing over 28 players in Lagos. I'm not surprised seeing that in Oyo State. Quality young players, and giving us that stress to go into the next round, another round, and another round, another round. The beauty of it is we want to have the best of the best from the ground. And I can tell you, our fans at home, that we will become the coach when the house of football will be open in September. Yes, that is another reality TV show that will be coming up on screen, where voters will be the coaches, who will be the instructors in the house, and you, the fans, will become the coach to select and buy players. Just the way the transfer is ongoing right now, because the clubs are buying players. You will be the one to do the voting and buying players to stay in the house. Then we will have 14 state representations in 28, and you know what that means. 28 times 14, 28 players times 14 will be going into one house for a month. And you know the beauty of it, well, the screening, the evictions, and the beauty, the drama of football will be done. Who will be the last team standing? The beauty of it is the winner of that house will be going on with 14 million naira. 14 million naira will be there, and the most valuable player will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki, and that team will be flying out of Nigeria to Spain. You know what that means. Which of those players will be in that last team standing? I can assure you, any of these players you've seen in Lagos, you've seen in Ogun, you've seen in Oyo, and now we're seeing in Edo, will surely be part of them, because these are young talents that will be mentored by Tidon Babangida, Peter Saidida, Daniel Gudu Lamekachi, and the great Mohamed Lawal.
Well, the legends just mentioned are just enough for the players to be motivated. Apart from the 40 million naira that the main team is going to win at the end of the day, the most valuable player getting a land from Indigo at Lekki Peninsula. Of course, we know how important, how valuable that can be, because it's always going to appreciate. But for the names that I just mentioned, the Nigerian legends, I think that should be a big motivation for the players as they plan to get into the house sometimes in September. But before then, of course, you know there's going to be a bonding process, as it were. Well, the organizers are going to be choosing which of the places that will be taking place. But definitely, the bonding process is something that will really help these young guys to get to where they should be.
getting to where they should be. And that is the beauty of football. You can see where football can take you to. And taking the route away from the streets is something interesting. And everybody is already talking about that and giving kudos to the organizers of the lasting standing. This is a platform that has come to stay, has come to help Nigerian football, and has come to develop Nigerian talent. The first time in his era that we'll be having what we call, oh no, that's a wonderful catch by that young goalkeeper. Yes, this young goalkeeper is showing himself. Reminds me of the days of Alan Paso. You remember the young man Alan Paso? This man.
Yeah, you're talking about Dele Alampasu.
Dele Alampasu.
Remember the young man that we unearthed in Ogun State, Nathaniel Francis.
Nathaniel Francis.
I can't wait to see that young man again, and I just hope that guy is not going to have injuries, because I don't think we can get a better raw talent than that. Who's going to be manning the sticks? But Bello, this is another person we have to look very much at. The way he went for that ball, he was so assured, and he got down there so quickly to help his team not concede a goal there.
Helping his team not conceding a goal. If I'm watching him and his footwork tells me a lot. Tells me a lot about the young man, that he has really understood the game of football and is really composing himself. His footwork is calculative, and the saves are so interesting and eye-catching.
Can you notice the number 10 jersey of Dynamic FC? The fair young man. It reminds me of somebody from this particular state and from this particular town, Osaze Odewenge. And this young man I'm looking at has got some skills in him. I also hope that he can also be picked from what I'm looking at. But he quickly reminds me of somebody who is an homeboy of Benin, Osaze Odewenge.
Osaze Odewenge, the legend Osaze Odewenge, the true son of Ocean City, and this is dangerous. Is really getting tougher and hitting the ground, but the players are ready to go on and on. The pitch is getting greener and interesting, and the paramedics are here to tell us, don't worry, we can go on and on and on. This is the lasting standing trials. The Edo Winners from the young man.
This is a young man to watch. I was just talking about him just a few moments ago. And the young man reminds me of Osaze Odewenge, and he was just coming whiskers away from opening the goal scoring there. I wish to know his name. I think the team sheet is there. He's wearing number 10 for Dynamic FC.
And that is Osiojega Ipuno. Yes.
Well, there's that OSOS in the names here. If you actually mentioned Osaze, it would have been very funny to me that the young man was just going to pick up the same identity of one of the best players that has ever played for our country. And this game is getting more interesting as the rain is coming down. It's getting wetter and wetter on the field there. But the game continues as there is no storm to disturb what we're doing here today. This is the lasting standing Edo State Trials coming up to you at the UBTH Sports Center here in Benin City. It's been fun all day. The teams have been struggling it out. And this is the last but one match of the day. But we are going to be done with everything. Day one of it is almost done and dusted. And then the teams, and this is another chance for FC. And it's a goal!
FC has just registered themselves into the goal line. And it's
just we were talking about the young man there. You saw what he did. And it reminds me of a certain David again of Manchester United, who loves to use his hand and his legs a lot, but he was not able to stop that ball from going into net. He got a leg to it, but unfortunately for him, the defense actually let him down. Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1.
Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1. It's a pity. Osaze who opened the scoreline earlier, who tried over the goal line of Roli FC. I think they will be looking forward in having an equalizer, and it's a throwing for Roli FC. The scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Roli FC. Roli FC 1, Dynamic 0. Roli FC 1, Dynamic 0.
rain is coming down, but the cloud is getting brighter as we continue on with this game. Almost towards the end of the first half, Roli FC opening the scoring, and it is Dynamic FC 0, Roli FC 1 as we approach the end of the first half. And let's see, maybe Dynamic FC, as the name will say, can make some dynamic changes in the second half to change the course of this game. But Roli FC has been in control all along, and as you can see there, the midfielder had enough time and enough room to create some sort of magic. Bello.
Yes, I can see more of that from Roli FC. We are still making more attempts, but the referee have called for an infringement there, and it's a free kick to Dynamic Stars. Dynamic Stars are really putting their heads together, hoping that they can have an equalizer in this game. If they can see that, let's see if their game will be the first of its kind in a day to give us a penalty shootout. Can see the giant defender of Roli Stars, a young man between the ages of 18 and 19. Oh, this is dangerous! And the defenders are really doing their job well for Dynamic FC right now. The young goalkeeper coordinating his defense line, telling the defenders what to do, and the young man has been so calm and composed in goal. The 15-year-old goalkeeper of Dynamic FC, despite he has conceded a goal, but is so confident that no more goal in my net. Talking to his defense line, calling them, give passing instruction as the last man standing in that squad. It's a corner kick for Roli FC.
Bello, the weather is getting clearer, and maybe the stars are about to shine on us so that we can enjoy fantastic football to the end of this day one of the last team standing trials of Edo State.
Some players playing from right to left, and Roli Stars is still strong, maintaining and dictating the pace of the game. But the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Roli Stars FC. Roli Stars FC of Edo have been doing great in that side, and we still have 2 more games to go today in the match day 1 between the Worshippers FC versus Future Stars, and Westgate Football Academy are also getting ready for IREX Football Club. IREX Football Club versus Westgate Football Club. Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. These are the 2 matches awaiting their match afterwards. It's a corner kick for Roli FC. We are already leading by 1-0. If you are watching everywhere, you can see that beautiful environment of the pitch, a green grass, but you can only enjoy this from the ancient city of Benin. This is the UBTH playground across the world. If you are the alumni of the University of Benin, you will surely understand that yes, this is our own, having 3 fantastic natural grass pitch across the field. 3 different fields, green grasses, and allowing the students to enjoy that. We are really enjoying our time. The rain has really stopped, and we are enjoying it right now. Corner kick to Roli Stars. We are putting pressure now on Dynamic Football Academy. A long one into the 18 yards. Got this. What's a clearance by the goalkeeper?
Don't lock up.
This is dangerous. Can this be the counter we are waiting for? It's throwing to Roli FC.
Lock and finish so that by the time you are trying to
add more values to the goal lines and how they can score more goals to the game. Afterwards, we'll be having Irix Football Club versus Westgate Football Academy. Westgate Football Academy are in the ceremonial purple and white, juggling around, enjoying the rain when the rain was pouring. Now the rain has stopped. Can they also join others? Everybody's talking about Dynamic, everybody's talking about Genesis, because they conquered Unique FC. Bravehearts lost it to Golden Star, and Star City outpour Excel Football Club.
How many minutes? 5 minutes, you know, please.
We're going into the second half of the game between Dynamic Stars versus Raleigh FC. Don't forget the scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Raleigh FC. And wherever you're watching us across the world, yes, this is the last team standing, the Edo State chapter, where we're having our time at the ancient city of Edo at the UBTH pitch in Benin City, the heart of culture, the heart of craft, and the home of, we call it the home of traffic, second to Lagos.
Edo is not the only place where we have much traffic like that. I remember in Ilorin, evening time in Ilorin, you would almost sleep on the road, and that's one common thing with a very big city, and that's one proof that Edo is not just a small community, it's not a town, it is the great Edo Benin City. That's always been from the ancient time to this very time, and we'll be seeing it, showcasing the talent we'll be seeing here also. They are not young talents, as you can see. They are talents that has been groomed over time by the environment, the culture, the enthusiasm that flows in the air, and you can see it in the game of play here.
But you see, the beauty of it is that the players are so calm and so composed. They listen, they have a listening ear to their instructors, and they don't complain. They obey the laws, and they are well coordinated. That is the beauty of it. All of them have so encouraged the organizers. They've had their players profile. I know the scout. You can go online right now, www.lastteamstanding.africa. That is a website where you can see all their profiling of this player. Just give a call and we will be there to get you. I know a lot of people are sending their messages via YouTube right now in the comment section. Yes, this is Edo, and we are enjoying the good food and the culture of Edo. Yes, if you have not tasted starch, you need to be in Edo live with the banga soup, and a lot is going around. Right behind me, we have the paramedics who are really telling me more about the medical angle of football, what we can do in football. The medics are really there, calm and composed. Their look alone will make you relax in football. We're going into the second half right now between Dynamic Stars Football Club and Raleigh FC. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Raleigh against that Dynamic, who has a young goalkeeper, a 15-year-old goalkeeper that has been so superb in this game. Composed, calm, and cool. The second half is getting interesting, dynamic, really pushing for an equalizer. A long one into the 18 yards, still dynamic, who sends it into the 18, but it went wide, and it's a goal kick to Raleigh Football Club. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Raleigh Football Club, and we're already seeing teams are ready to come into the pitch. We have seen Alex Football Club versus Westgate. Westgate has been so entertaining with their uniform right now.
Okay. Yes, let me give one brief fact of the game. So, Mr. Bello.
Yes,
if I ask you where is the game of football originated from, where do you see?
Well, we cannot say it started from a place precisely, but there are people that we can see the old football, and that talking about Nigeria precisely, talking about Brazil. These are two countries that, yes, they have natural talents that have not been nurtured anywhere in the world, and that is really giving kudos to the game of football. Yes, we're still live at the UBTH Fleetfield 3 in the heart of the Asian city, Benin City, Edo. Yeah, we are. It's the Dynamic Stars versus Raleigh FC, and Dynamic Stars are leading, are looking for a way to equalize the 1-0 they are suffering from the hands of Raleigh. That will be moving into the next round if the game ends like this. But both sides have been really sizing themselves well, and jersey number 21 calling for balls. He sends it forward. This can be dangerous. Jersey number 5. He looks into the 18, tries to dribble his man, but the defender there, who happens to be the captain of Dynamic, clears the game outside the pitch, and it's a throw-in to Raleigh Football Club.
So, based on my question that he asked the other time, what some of the factors made it known that the game of football was coined from Asia, China?
Yes, Asia, they might have it from that side, but the fact is everybody has its origin. Where it is seen first might be what they call origin of football. We have several ways of footballing in Africa. Going back to America, they'll be telling you American football is not this conventional soccer that we play, and they call this particular one soccer, and you know what that means. That's why I said the origin differs. It depends on whoever that discovers it. So it differs so much. But right now we are enjoying it across the world. It is the biggest sporting events in the world, and that is a free kick, and we're seeing the first or the second card for the day. That's the first yellow card of the game between Dynamic and Raleigh FC. The weather is cool. It's just the weather for two. But the footballers are 11 on the pitch, so they have lots of company right now. But for those of us in the commentary box, it's a weather that requests a tea set. The Pokari Sweats. A long one into the Jalita goal! Raleigh FC jersey number 21 adding another fantastic nodding into it from the free kick pot into the 18 yards, and it's 2-0 in favor of Raleigh FC, who have just added another goal to bury Dynamic FC. It is done and dusted. Yes, done and dusted. The young goalkeeper could not find remedy to it, and his defense line did not listen to the call of the young man. Now it's 2-0 in favor of Raleigh FC.
Now the game just gets a little bit more challenging, and we can see a forward run. Yes, let us see if it can be converted. The defenders at it. Nonin FC trying to keep their goal point and keep the game uptight. The ball goes into the center field.
It's an infringement. We call it a free kick, and a quick one taken by Willie, who are still hungry to add more to their goals. Despite they are leading by 2-0, they still want to add more to it. It's 2-0 in favor of Roli FC. We've seen goals scored earlier by the last team that played. That's talking about between Genesis, Braveheart and Golden Stars. Golden Stars massacred Braveheart by 3-0, and now Dynamic Stars is being receiving at the receiving end right now from Roli FC with 2-0. Roli FC in their ceremonial green and yellow pants versus Dynamic in their ceremonial red and blue pants. The scoreline is in favor of Roli, who will be the last team standing. I told you earlier that the last team standing team will be going home with 14 million naira across the globe. That is after September, October, when they eventually get into the house. All representative of their states, 28 players from each state will be going into the house. They will call it the house of reality, the house of a future champion. They will be going there for 1 whole month, tutored by great mentors like Peter Saidida, Daniel Dibula Mokachi, Tijani Babangida, and the great Mohamed Lawal. And afterwards, whoever that eventually made it to the last team of 14, the team will be going home with 14 million naira. And not just 14 million naira, the most valuable player of the house will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki Peninsula, courtesy of Indigo. And afterwards, the 14 players will be leaving the shores of Nigeria for Spain and Netherlands. And you know what that means? They will be going there to start a career off. So it's a good one. The young lads from grass to grace. It reminds me from the man that has been celebrated, that took Nigeria to the world. We call him the great Victor Osimhen from Olushosu to the world. The man still reminds everybody and brings everybody back to his alma mater. We call it the alma mater, the home ground where he was discovered in Olushosu. Just last weekend, he was still there to celebrate his hometown, the ground that gave him favor to the world. The man brought everything, brought the music back. They say like Napoli, like Lagos. Yes, Victor Osimhen brought that dream back to Nigeria and brought the ceremony back to the Scudettes that's in Italy, Serie A.
So, Mr. Bello, you know, what Victor Osimhen has done to the game of football is something that every football stars dream to do. That's inspiring the next generation. And you can see in this street of Naples, of Napoli, we can see so many footballers, so many children that even just growing up with their marks on and their tinted hair. That's just a replication that is influencing their lifestyle, influencing their career, influencing their future. Just the way many footballers have influenced great footballers. I'm talking about Kylian Mbappe of PSG, influenced by Cristiano Ronaldo and Thierry and many likes other footballers that we've seen. A lot has happened in the world of football. Just last season that ended, we saw what the Nigerian-born Victor Osimhen did to the world by celebrating all the youth in Napoli and in Italy decided to celebrate him by wearing their mask in the last day, and that is a symbol of celebration. In fact, I remember vividly when he was given the guard of honor, he had to come into the pitch with his own knees, baby knees, with the mask on. That is the power of Victor Osimhen, because nobody expected him to come out of that injury that created that mask into him. We thought that might be the end of his career, but fortunately he came out stronger, better, and beautiful to people. And it's so interesting that right now Victor Osimhen has been the song, but the question I keep asking everybody, who will be the African Footballer of the Year? Is there any other name?
Yes, yeah, there are lots of names. There are lots of names. There's an Hakim Ziyech of Morocco. There's the guy from Riyad Mahrez of Algeria, that won the Champions League with Manchester City and also won the Premiership. A treble winner, and the man that brought Nigeria back to limelight, Victor Osimhen. After 33 years, bringing Napoli to the top of La Liga. And not just bringing it, they did it in style, winning with some games yet to go.
Anyway, we've seen times where our bubbles were busted as Nigerians. We remember John Mikel Obi, you know, on the flight coming to Nigeria, thinking he was going to win that very award. And,
well, sincerely, 2005 was a year everybody was thinking Mikel Obi will be picked as the best player in that tournament. But fortunately, the young Lion won it, and ever since he has not stopped winning medals. That's Lionel Messi won it, Mikel Obi came second, and ever since Lionel Messi won it, he has won the Ballon d'Or 6 times. Right now, he's the golden goal. We call him the golden boot boy. He has won everything in the game of football. He has gone to the World Cup. He has won it with his country, despite the anger everybody is saying he has not won anything with his national team. And this is nearly cannot kill a bird. Rolling Stars are about adding another goal to their scoreline, making it 3, but fortunately it was cleared away by the defense line of Dynamic Football Club. It's 2-0 in favor of Roli. First one taken by Roli. He sends it to number 11. Number 11, yes, beautiful. I love that leg work. That reminds me of Cristiano Ronaldo. Yes, but it is the young man has been intercepted. I think Roli FC are now enjoying themselves. A long one into the 18. What a chance!
Oh, and that was a blockade.
The lack of communication has been the crisis right now in that defense line, not listening to their goalkeeper. And you can see the goalkeeper gesticulating, telling the defender, I called you, telling you to leave the ball. But unfortunately, you distracted me. The goal scorer, the second goal scorer for Roli FC, sends it into the middle. Jersey number 14 in the midfield, trying to do some tricks. He plays along with his man. He sends it forward. Oh no.
Eventually,
Side netting is, it's a corner kick. Side netting is not part of the goal.
in this particular game, I can see that a lot of pressure has been on the goalkeeper. Is trying to keep the goal away. But if it continues this way, I cannot assure that the ball will not eventually shake the legs.
Well, football is a contact game, and it's also a teamwork. It is not something that one man will have to just do like that alone. It's something everybody needs to come together to achieve. And for them, the defenders not listening to the goalkeeper, it's a terrible one. You know, when the goalkeeper communicates and you're not listening, it's a terrible one for the goalkeeper, because he gets the receiving end of the bashing. Because lots of goals will be coming. You can see what happened between Harry Maguire and David De Gea. But despite the calamities of Harry Maguire, despite the goal scored over De Gea, he still won the best goalkeeper in England for the 2022-2023 season.
That's because of his astonishing performance. We cannot deny De Gea was one goalkeeper that could keep up with any striker. We saw him keep up with even the
And it's another goal. Jersey number 9 adding to it. It's 3-0 in favor of Roli Stars. Roli Stars have really strolled to the next round. What a time! What a pity! It's a massacre for Dynamic. They try their best, but the beauty of football is you win some, you lose some, and you're allowed to go next time and prepare. But this is a knockout stage, and they should come back next year.
This is the game where we see most goals. Remember, on your state, we saw a particular game, and we've also seen other games where they are.
But the beauty about Oyo State is the team that scored the highest goal lost it out to I call them the Parakpo team. Eventually in the finals, yes, that's football. Yeah, you know the proverbial biscuit. You don't know where it will crack. It cracked against the Emperors that everybody was seeing as the green light of the best team in that tournament. But fortunately, they lost to a team that just took themselves from the streets and eventually had their determination that they are going into the house. And they were so happy. They were so happy when they won. They were shouting, "Anlaseko, Ekoya, Anlaseko, Ekoya." That's the meaning, saying we are going to Lagos, on our way to Lagos, Lagos beckons. That's what we're talking about. Aluma FC, the name given to their elder brother that registered them. Aluma FC. That's the beauty of grassroots games, whereby teams of friends can come together and apply for it just to showcase their talent. We saw some young lads that they don't even have boots, and they said they are ready to go. We saw that in Ogun, we saw that in Oyo, and they played good football. Two of them were picked, and so even somebody among the two of them was sponsored to get a football kit to pick it up as a career. And the young man is saying, "Do I am an undergraduate? I want to play good football."
That's the game of football. It does something to you. There's a connection it gives to you. It is addictive. You want to stay with it. It's like your wife. You don't want to leave it. It is like your food. You know what to do without it. It is like your drink. You will be thirsty of it. The game of football is that game that keeps you on the run and keeps you sitting, keeps you at the edge of your chairs because you are wanting to see more of
Really
it.
don't win.
Yes, and the game
Really comes here.
is a wrap here.
Oh yeah, Irex.
Irex.
University of Benin Teaching Hospital, pitch 3, and it's the 4th game today. Still the last team standing. Football Scouting reality TV show. It's really been a great time today, and we've all been impressed by the display of talents by these young footballers at the grassroots level. Okay, I have with me one of the technical members of the last team standing who is working directly with the footballers. He's not a person but football scouts, yes. He's not a person but Mr. Tokpe Ogun, but he's popularly known as Top Man. Top Man, all right, so.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shayo. It's been a very wonderful day up to this point. Some fantastic talent that we've seen today, just like we undated some in Lagos, in Ogun State and Ibadan. Edo State has not been far-fetched also from giving us very, very good talents. Like today, in the first few matches, you could see some very, very young. I just saw a goalkeeper in the last match, though his team lost 3-0. But of course, we can't take our eyes away from that 15-year-old young man, and it's going to be a very, very good one. I also hope that everybody will be staying glued to their TVs sometimes in September to see these young talents and how our legends, Daniel Amokachi, Peter Saidida, and also Mohamed Lawal, and also Tijani Babangida will be taking care of these young guys, giving them the needed tutoring and also disciplining them and giving them a model that is going to last them to them for a very long time. Exciting days ahead for Nigerian football, and the last team standing crew are doing something fantastic for us so that we can have a better future for Nigerian football. And it's fine that we are doing that in Edo State.
Thank you so much, Top Man. Okay, can we quickly have one of the players from the team that just won now? That's Rolly FC. They really did wonderfully well today. The game ended 3-0 in favor of Rolly FC. And what's this one of the players? What's his name?
Ernest Ojelo.
So how do you feel winning this match?
It's always good to win a football match. I feel excited to help my team to get the victory. It was a nice outing.
So what are you looking forward to in last team standing?
I think our team is going to go through to Lagos. That's what I'm looking out for.
Okay. Hopefully, be the last team standing.
Yeah, hopefully we get a ticket to go to Lagos. Be the last team. Yeah.
All right, thank you. You guys really did well. Thank you so much for your time. All right, so the next match is about to commence now, and we'll be having another exciting moment watching these amazing footballers displaying their talents and skills. Yes, it's still last team standing, and we're live here in Edo State, the ancient city of Benin. Yes, my name is Shaya John Adebayo. I'll be leaving your face now to come back again soon. Enjoy the match.
We are going into the 5th match of the day between Irix Football Club versus Westgate. Irix Football Club in their ceremonial orange and black bands, and Westgate with their
and white shorts. This is the last team standing, the 5th match of the day 1 between Irix FC versus Westgate Football. Westgate starting from my far right and Irix in my far left. The beauty of the game is discovering talent at the grassroots level. We are watching this globally from the UBTH Playfield 3 in the heart of the ancient city of Benin. The beautiful game has brought us together, and we are here to enjoy the beautiful game of football. Irix versus Westgate, two familiar faces, Streets Brothers now coming into a game against each other. Who will be moving to the next round? Will it be Irix or will it be Westgate? Don't forget, Star City started it off over Excel. Bravo Brave Heat lost it to Golden Stars, and now Genesis defeated Unique FC. Dynamic lost it to Raleigh FC by 3-0. Who will be joining them in the next round of match day 2? Together. And this is match 5 of day 1 of the Edo Center, where we have the Nigerian Referees Association really giving us a wonderful refereeing since the morning. We want to say thank you to the UBTH team for giving us their paramedics, also assisting us, and the fans. The field has been so busy, where audience have been so calm and friendly. You can see it's a wonderful time. 3-0 it ended between Raleigh versus Dynamics. It also ended 3-0 between Golden Stars versus Brave Heats. Now who will be joining them? RX FC versus Westgate Football Club. And the whistle is on, the pass is there. Goalkeeper, yes, it reminds me of the Italian goalkeeper, talking about Onana of Inter Milan, where he plays more with his foot. Yes.
Bros,
it's a free kick to Westgate. Westgate sends it forward. This is into the 18 yards. A clearance by the defender of Alex. Westgate's back with the ball. Looking forward. Number 7 man there with the ball. He sends it into the 18 yards. Oh no, what a wasteful kick from the number 7 man of Westgate Football Club. It is RX FC versus Westgate Football Club at the heart of the University Teaching Hospital, Benin City, the Edo State capital, and we're enjoying good football at the grassroots level.
I will find you.
A long one into the center half. And this is dangerous for Westgate and Irix. Throwing to Irix Football Club. Jersey number 20 for Irix Football Club. A long one into the half of Westgate and cleared by jersey number 4. Throwing to Irix Football Club. The first one taken, he sent it to number 17. Number 17 locating his man, and it's a throw-in to Westgate. The Westgate boys are really compact and determined with what they want to come and do. That's the game of football. He sends it. This is dangerous. Can this be? But the goalkeeper is a capable and oh, what a time!
Camera, I just corrected you right now. Cameraman.
This is dangerous. That is the role of a defender, doing his job well. He pushed the ball forward. And the ball is back to Westgate. Westgate locating his man. And this is dangerous. It's an offside position for jersey number 19. The man that reminds me of our own Taribo West in his days with his hairstyle. A long one by the goalkeeper, sends it forward. But Westgate are so compact in the defense line. Knocking the ball from right to left. This is dangerous. Can this win it? It's a time where both sides are really sizing themselves up, and the game is getting thicker. The weather is getting cooler, and now Westgate is hoping to move into the next round. It's still goalless apiece between both sides. Westgate versus Irex FC. Jersey number 10 moving dazzling round. Sent it to number 19 who looks into the 18 yards, but clearance from the defense line, but still in a danger zone. And Westgates are really pushing the ball, knocking it right from left. Seeing natural players moving from right to left. I've seen jersey number 10, the young man is so fantastic. Jersey number 3 also reminds me of the days of Celestine Babayaro, how he moves up front and returning quick. It's a free kick, a long one from Irex FC. It's a free kick to Westgate's captain in jersey number 5. Launches it forward, Irex. He gets the ball, jersey number 8. Finding his man, who will come. He looks forward, and now the clearance from the midfielder of Westgate's Football Club. Jersey number 19 locates jersey number 10 in Westgate. He looks forward, and the game is still on. This can be the time. Oh no! The sides are so entertaining and it's interesting. Westgate are still putting pressure now. And this way, oh no! It's a goal kick to Irex Football Club. It's an entertaining football match between IREX Football Club and West Gates. Still the first half, live from the UBTH Playfield 3 in the heart of Benin, Edo State. Tomorrow is another day that we'll be having another mouth-watering football match across the state. Tomorrow we'll be having over 9 matches tomorrow, and we'll be starting early. For those that want to join us on all our social media and the terrestrial platform, and if you're listening to us across radio stations both within Nigeria and the shores of Africa, you are listening to the Last Team Standing broadcasts from UBTH pitch in Edo State. This is the Edo trials of the Last Team Standing. Free kick to Westgates Football Club. Sends it forward to number 4, Jesse Irix. He pushed forward, still going, still moving. Out a clearance by the defender of Westgate, and it's now corner kick in favor of Westgate. The referee says it's a free kick in favor of IREX Football Club. This is a dangerous zone. It's a dangerous zone.
Oscar FC. Hello, coach.
It's a free kick in the danger zone. Can IREX he sends a long one into the 18 yard. Can this be? And it's a corner kick in favor of IREX Football Club. Long one into the 80 yards. What a clearance by the defenders of Westgate. That is a dangerous pass, but Nelly cannot kill a bird. And the goalkeeper of IREX still angry with his defense line, putting blames all over them. But the beauty of football is a teamwork. When you communicate well, you get it right. The scoreline is still goalless between IREX versus Westgate.
Go inside, go inside.
That is the end of the first half between Irex Football Club and Westgate Football Club. The scoreline is still 0-0 apiece, and it's an interesting, entertaining first half. Both sides are really sizing each other well. Can we have a befitting second half? And I hope this will not be the one that will be heading to a penalty shootout. Don't forget, we still have Worshippers FC versus Future Stars, the last match for the day, to be coming right immediately after this game. Future Stars versus Worshippers FC.
You see this one, you see they ask me, is it okay?
Welcome back to the second half of the match 5 of the one of the Edo trials of the last team standing between RX FC versus Westgate. Westgate FC in their ceremonial purple top and white pants, having their 2 substitutes, jersey number 3 leaving the pitch and jersey number 15 for jersey number 16 and jersey number 9. A double substitution for RX Westgate, sorry. A double substitution for Westgate, and the game is on. And the scoreline is still goalless apiece. Westgate pushing the ball right to left, sends it forward for jersey number 11. Jersey number 11 trying to find a way around the defender. And it's a free kick. It's a free kick. It's a free kick for Westgate. Player jersey number 11. And it's a dangerous one. The goalkeeper passing instruction for his players right now. A long one into the 18 yards. Can this be? Oh no! It's a goal kick to IRX Football Club. Goal kick to IRX Football Club. Afterwards, we'll be having the final game of the day between Worshippers FC versus Future Stars Football Club.
Are they coming to the worship? I don't know whether now they do that. That's the last service.
It's still goalless apiece between IREX FC versus Westgate Football Club. IREX FC in their ceremonial red and black pants, while Westgate in their ceremonial purple and white shirts. Both sides are really sizing themselves up. This is the second half of the game, and it looks like if it ends it like this, they will be going straight to a penalty kick to decide who will be going to the next round. We're still live in the UBTH Center, that's the UBTH Football Pitch 3 in the heart of Benin, the ancient city of Benin. And we'll be here for the next 3 days to really fish out the best of the best in the grassroots football. The last team standing is a project to discover young talent from the grassroots to limelight, and our venue with no godfatherism. This is dangerous. Can this be returned? Westgate plotting to the far right. Jesse number 11 with the ball right now. Locates his man. What a wasteful efforts. The referee says it's a corner kick for Westgate Football Club, who have been pushing hard to really have a goal.
Don't stay there now.
A throw-in to Westgate Football Club. Substitution is about to be made by IREX Football Club. Jesse number 19 on the sideline, waiting for his man to come out, and that is no other person than Jesse number 6. Sends it into the area. IREX are really knocking the shots. Can this be the chance that we are waiting for? What a miss! What a chance! A long one to the far right. This is dangerous. Jesse number 9 pursues. He sends it to the goalkeeper, but a clearance from the goalkeeper, and he's still in danger zone. Jesse number 16 pressed the ball down, and it's a throw-in to IREX Football Club. He sends it to number 4. Number 4 locates is number 17. Number 17 finding his man. Back to number 4 in the center circle. Number 4 intercepted by Jesse number 2 for Westgate, who locates number 10. Number 10. What a wasteful effort, and it's a goal kick to IREX Football Club. The scoreline is still 0-0 apiece. We are watching the 5th match of the day at the last team standing trial in the heart of the ancient city Edo State between IREX Football Club and Westgate Football Club. If it ended like this, we will be seeing the first penalty shootout of the day in the Edo trials. We saw a lot in other trials, other states, but now we are seeing it for the first time, if it ends like this, having penalty shootouts in Edo State. Tomorrow is another time where we'll be having 9 straight matches at the trials of the last team standing, the Edo version. A long one into the tier 2 man versus 1. The IREX defense line are really pushing and holding forth for that and making it look as if it's all red on the pitch. Westgate, he dribbles number 1, he dribbles number 2, Jesse number 3 for Iris. Oh no, what a clearance by the defense line of Westgate. Sent number 11 looks forward, receive the ball back again, but intercepted by Jesse number 4 for Iris Football Club, and a free kick to Iris Football Club. It's an interesting time at the UBTH playfield 3 of the University of Benin Teaching Hospital, field 3, where we are enjoying the last team standing trials. Don't forget, I told you earlier today that the winner of Edo will be representing Edo, and Edo will be having 28 players in the house. And eventually, whoever that matches the last team standing in the house will go home with 14 million naira. 14 million naira, not alone, and also they will be having the most valuable player will be going home with a plot of land in Lekki Peninsula, courtesy of Indigo Properties and Homes. Westgate have just registered themselves into the game. Jesse number 7 scoring against Irex Football Club. It is 1-0 in favor of Westgate over Irex, and that's a decision the striker made immediately. That is why he is called a striker, the man to do it right. It is 1-0 in favor of Westgate. Can Irex find the net? Can they have an equalizer? Can they have an equalizer? Yes, it's possible. It's 1-0 in favor of Westgate's 1, Irex 0. And Irex are having 2 substitutes, Jesse number 11 and Jesse number 21, waiting for their men to come out. You can see the captain coming out, Jesse number 5, reminds me of Harry Maguire of the Manchester United, being substituted right now for Jesse number 21, receiving the headband, and Jesse number 17 also leaving the pitch for Jesse number 11. to corner kick, and we saw the goalkeeper of Irex really proving himself to the world, telling them despite his he has received the goal, he's still showing yes, he's a fantastic goalkeeper. A long one into the 18 yards. Can Westgate add more to it? This is dangerous. And that is the end of the game. Westgate has moved to the next round. Irish Football Club, they are out of the tournament. And now,
Worship FC.
We're going into the last match of the day between Worship FC versus Future Star. Worship FC home versus Future Stars. Yes, Worshipers FC, the Worshipers FC versus Future Stars. That is the last game for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the final match of the day one section of the last team standing, and we're still live across your terrestrial TV. And the match that we're about to watch right now is between Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Worshippers FC in their ceremonial blue on blue with a touch of black, and Future Stars on their red and black pants. Future Stars are from my right, while Worshippers FC live from my left. Wherever you're watching us across the globe, this is the last team standing trials, the Edo States chapter. Yes, the Edo States chapter. You've enjoyed Ogun State, you've enjoyed Lagos State, you've enjoyed Oyo State. Now you are enjoying the Asian City, Edo State. Don't forget, afterward we'll be moving, the team will be migrating from Oyo State, I mean from Delta State to Delta. And you know, once we are in the South, once we are in the South, the world is we're in the heart of water, and we need to enjoy it. The rain is really showing itself in Edo State. There's the Asian City. It's a beautiful environment full of natural trees where we are getting cool breeze, and the traffic reminds me well of Lagos. It's Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Worshippers FC versus Future Star. Future Star. This is match 6 of the first day of the last team standing trials of Edo State. Tomorrow we'll be having the second rounds across the globe, where Westgate Feeders will be playing Dynamics, and the Edo Indigos will also be playing their first game tomorrow. The Edo Indigos will be playing Oscar tomorrow morning. They'll be playing Oscar tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. is the time. I hope everybody lock it down. Put your screen ready. 8 a.m. there will be a kickoff on the pitch right here at the UBT Field 3. 8 a.m. where we'll be having Oscar versus the Indigo FC. The Indigo FC is the Edo's version of the selected players across teams in Benin. And for today we have the referee started it all, now back in the center circle for the last game of today, and no other person than the man we call Obuma Aisosa Precious. That's the center referee for the last game. He started it all and now taking over of the proceedings for day one. Future Stars are starting off from my far left, while Worshippers FC from my far right. Captain of Worshippers FC, jersey number 12, discuss with is number 9 striker.
Increase your Iris.
And that is the signal of the beginning of the first half between Worshippers FC and Future Star. A long one into the, does it, nice turning, but intercepted by the number 9 man is still with the ball. 2 man on him. That's the rule, and it's a free kick to Worshippers FC. Jersey number 9, so ambitious, trying to maneuver his way between the two lines, thinking he was going to get a better side up from them to convert it. Unfortunately, the goalkeeper sending instructions to his defense line, arranging them well. Worshippers FC, can they convert this to what we all have been talking about? Long one into the 18 yards. It was in Ibadan. We saw the fastest goal. All through the day, we've not seen anyone competing, throwing to Worshippers FC. A long one to the flank for Worshippers FC, sent it to number 9.
Who are the guys on blue? Blue is Worshippers.
Free kick to Worshippers FC, and it's a close one. It's a close one to the goal line. Can this be the goal we all have been waiting for? Jersey number 13 waiting to have a good kick. Can he look like what we had earlier by Dynamic Stars and Rolly FC, where we saw wonderful free kick into the 18 yards? Can Worshippers FC convert this? A long one into the 18. What a deflection! It's a corner kick. It's a corner kick to Worshippers Football Club. It's a corner kick to Worshippers Football Club. The first one taken by Worshippers, who tried pulling out the defense line, and a long one into the 18 yards. Can this be it? What a miss! An infringement has been spotted by the center referee. It's a foul, and it's a foul in favor of Future Stars. With the way Future Stars are accepting the pressure on them, can the defense line soak at this pressure? We will know at the end of the game. And if they eventually end it like this, it will go into the straight penalty. Earlier we were thinking between Westgate and Irex. We thought it would end in a penalty shootout, but fortunately Westgate had the day by scoring a lone goal to move to the next round. Now we are seeing Worshippers FC knocking the ball right to left, sending it back to jersey number 16. Jersey number 16 locates his man in jersey number 2, who locates jersey number 7. Jersey number 7 on the flank, push the ball forward, and that is it's a free kick to Worshippers FC. Sincerely, Worshippers FC have been so strong and so hard, putting pressure on the defense line of Future Stars. It's a free kick. It's a free kick to Worshippers FC. It's a dangerous one, close to the 18 yards, and you know what that means. When you see left footers around balls like this, you know it's a dangerous one for goalkeepers, that they need to arrange their wall very well and also need to defend well. This is a goal! This is a goal! It is a goal! Westgate has just lifted the spirits of the fans out there, scoring a beautiful goal. I told you earlier that the free kick is in the danger zone, and they have converted it well into the net. It's 1 Worshippers FC Future Stars 0. Long one into the 18 yards, but the goalkeeper comes his defense line. He sends it to his number 2, who locates his man up front.
Gain up.
Worshippers FC again sends it to the far left, but intercepted by jersey number 12 for Future Stars, who passed it forward and still finding a way. Can he defeat this young man? Beautiful style of play. He sends it into the 18 yards. Oh, the goalkeeper cups it well. That's a good sign for Future Stars, who intend to equalize. Jersey number 9 controls the ball well. He puts him. It's a free kick to Future Stars. Free kick to Future Stars. The scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. Wherever you're watching us, this is the last team standing trials, the Edo State chapter.
What are you doing now?
A long one, Worshippers FC. The player on 8, Jesse. It's a throw-in. A throw-in to Worshippers FC. And a quick one taken. Sent to Jesse number 60. We locate Jesse number 2. Finds 60 back. He gets it, Jesse number 6. And intercepted by Future Star, also taken by the captain, jersey number 16. Who locates another man, 13-12, dazzling with the ball. Jersey number 4, he looks forward, turns to his captain, jersey number 12, who sends it. This is good football we're talking about, where the ball moves from right to left and everyone is entertained and we're enjoying ourselves. The game of football is full of entertainment, the thrills, the grills around it. And Worshippers FC are really giving us what we have been missing since they are entertaining us, knocking the ball right and left. The scoreline is still 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. A long one, this is dangerous. Jersey number 13 with the ball. Can he? And throwing better. Throwing to Worshippers FC, who have been disturbing the defense line of Future Stars. Will this be the end of the road for Future Stars? Or will they have a second chance? If they eventually equalize this, they will have a second chance in going into a spot kicks. Another free kick. Another free kick for Worshippers FC. A long one. Oh! What a time. What a time. Yes, it's a corner kick for Worshippers, Future Stars. Corner kick for Future Stars. A long one into the team, but what a wasteful call. Goal kick to Worshippers FC. The scoreline remained 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. Worshippers FC 1, Future Stars 0. Long one from the goalkeeper. What's it? A long one into the half. Can this be? Oh, what a save! What a save by the Worshippers FC goalkeeper.
Stay there. No, stop moving over.
Putting his side still at the leading part.
Can't decide
It's a corner kick to Future Stars. Future Stars are really putting pressure at the defense line of Worshippers FC. Can they have an equalizer? Worshippers FC sends it forward, and Jesse number 7, he moves with the ball on the flank, looking for a man in the 18 yards. Can this be? Oh no!
Focus down.
Goalkeeper talks to his defense line for all of them to move forward as he sends a bazooka into the half of Worshippers FC with their solid rock behind Jesse number 16 holding it strong. Throw in to Worshippers FC.
Your camera is disfocused. Focus.
Future Stars still finding the nets. They are looking for an equalizer. Can he have it? We will know at the end of the game. It's still the first half between Future Stars versus Worshippers FC. The scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. Courtesy of the wonderful free kick. A long one into the 18 yards. Not in clearance. What a mistake from. And the goalkeeper says that is another save. Who is not clapping? That's a wonderful save by the goalkeeper. A player is down and the referee attends to the player. Player Jesse number 6 back on his feet for Worshippers FC, and the referee is very close. Drops the ball for the goalkeeper of Worshippers FC, who have been outstanding. And that is the end of the first half between Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Yes.
Another work for you. Statistics. No worry. The game, this one I'm
We're live at the last half of the one game between Worshippers FC and Future Stars. Worshippers FC in their ceremonial blue and black stripes versus Future Stars in their red and black pants. The scoreline is 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC. To throw in to Worshippers FC. A long one.
Why are we not carrying them? After I leave, that's the problem I have.
It's a free kick for Future Stars, who are looking for their way to equalize the 1-0 deficits laid down by Worshippers FC. Worshippers FC with 3 substitutes, jersey number 11, jersey number 14 and jersey number 100. You can see jersey number 6, jersey number 9 all giving way for jersey number 14, jersey number 11 and 100. This is the last team standing, last match, the one at the UBTH center of the Trials in Edo State. A long one, but a nice clearance from the defender. Free kick. Worshippers FC is still looking for a way. He sends it. Foul in favor of Future Star. It's a foul and free kick. Long one by Future Stars. It's an offside position.
This one now, you see them
To score more goals at this game is still 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC, who scored the early hours of the game in the first half, and they're still hoping to score more goals. The player is down, and don't forget the UBTH donated the paramedics to support the train and the team of the last team standing live in Edo State. It's free kick to Future Stars. A long one is sent into the 18 yards. Can this be the equalizer we're waiting for? What a clearance. This is dangerous. The wrong foot in can be dangerous, but the goalkeeper holds it well. This is football. This is entertainment. This is what we're talking about. Edo, where are you? And the goalkeeper says it again. The goalkeeper of Worshippers FC have been so fantastic. Worshippers FC still doing justice to it. They are still hungry for more goals and they are looking for it, playing from right to left, and it's an infringement free kick to jersey number 11 for Worshippers FC, who is yet and still hungry to register his name in the scoreline.
I'm in the gates. No, I'm on night now. Yes, I'm on night.
A long one into the 18 yards. This is dangerous. Can this be the second goal? Worshippers FC is still plotting.
Okay, you walk it wrong.
Oh no!
They go now. The 9 person will continue for them now.
What a time, what a drama, and what a football. Worshippers FC hitting well.
No.
What is happening?
It's an infringement. The player is down. There's a collision, and the referee has called. Oh, the Future Stars are looking forward to settling that. The card is out, and it's a yellow card for the Worshippers FC. The scoreline remains 1-0 in favor of Worshippers FC, and it's a free kick about to be taken by Future Stars. A long one into the 18 yards. Can this be the 8? What a clearance by the defense line of Worshippers FC, who are so calm and relaxed, hoping to go away with the 1-0 advantage. Future Stars needs to be careful not leaving their defense line. The goalkeeper of Worshippers FC is so calm and coordinated for the game. Can this be what we are waiting for? Worshippers FC. Oh, he dribbles the goalkeeper, and this is dangerous. What a wasteful pass. It's a corner kick. A corner kick to Worshippers FC. So corner kick to Worshippers FC, and time is ticking, time is going. Future Stars are so hungry and so eager to have an equalizer. This is still, oh no, it's a goal kick to Future Star. Can see the referee checking his time. Will that be a signal to the end of the match day 1, where we'll be seeing Worshippers FC strolling into the next round with just a lone goal? We've seen teams winning by 3-0, 2-0, but Worshippers FC are winning by 1-0, and still, what a nutmeg! Jersey number 7. That's offside position. Worshippers FC has been flagged offside. Future Stars need to be very careful, as they are all leaving their house eager to equalize. This can be dangerous with the counter section that Worshippers FC have been deploying right before now. Can this help Future? Can this be? It sounds like, oh no, nobody to connect it. Future Stars have really tried equalizing, but the time is not on their side. It's a goal kick to Worshippers FC. It's goal kick time to Worshippers FC, and the goalkeeper is so calm and composed, really talking to his player to calm down. The time is ticking, and yes, this is dangerous. Can this be? Oh no, what a save by the goalkeeper of Future Stars. I was just talking about that they need to be careful. Yellow card for Future Stars. Don't forget, Worshippers FC had their goal from a free kick, and now Future Stars are creating more chances for these wonderful players of Worshippers FC, who are good at free kicks in a close range. This is about 35 yards away to the goal line. Can they convert this as well, just the way they did in the first half, converting that? And
cut down, zoom out. Yeah, that's what you do. I want to see the post and the player. I need to see the post and the player. Yes, I want to see the post. Good. Stay like that. Guys, stay like that. Simple English.
A long one into the, oh no. It's a corner kick to Worshippers FC. There was a deflection there. A corner kick to Worshippers FC. Worshippers FC are really trying to get a second goal to consolidate the 1-goal lead they had over Future Stars. But the defense line, the Future Stars defense line are ready to shake everything away and maintain the 1-goal A long one into the 18 yards. Candice. It's a goal kick to Future Stars. Goal kick to Future Stars. A long one by the goalkeeper. Is it intercepted? This is dangerous. Oh no! Jersey number 7 wasting that opportunity, throwing it over the bar, and it's a goal kick once again to Future Star. Well, if it's left or ends like this, Worshippers FC will be moving into the next round, and fortunately they might be playing against Westgate Football Club. It's a throw in to Future Star. A quick one taken. It's a free kick. It's a free kick to Future Star. And the referees have just signaled that.
Cut down.
If you're enjoying this grassroots game, wherever you're watching it across the globe, this is the last team standing Edo State's trial. It all began this morning, and we are ending the match day 1. Tomorrow will be another time. 8 o'clock is the call-up time for all players. 9 games to go tomorrow, and it's going to be an interesting one where we'll be seeing the female football as well. Female footballs will be played in the subsequent days.
Iris down, Iris down.
This is a dangerous one, and it's a goal kick. A goal kick to Future Star. Goal kick, Future Star. Future Stars are really plotting, trying to. That's beautiful. And it's a goal! It's a goal! It's a goal! Future Stars have just equalized. Beautiful goal. A miscalculation by the goalkeeper, and the ball is in the net. Future Stars have just equalized. What a wonderful kick from that young man. He sends it well, and it is now 1-1 apiece. 1-1 Future Stars. There's hope in this. Are we going to end it on penalty kicks? Future Stars are having their smooth time. It's now 1-1. Can this be the second goal? What a clearance! The pressure is on. It's 1-1 apiece. This is interesting. Whoever that wins out of these two teams, I'm very sure Westgate is watching right now. That's a free kick. Yellow card for the goal scorer for Future Stars. Yellow card, and the captain is rolling. Was preparing to get up. It's a free kick in favor of Worshippers FC. Scoreline is 1-1 apiece. Are we going to have the first spot kick to choose who will be moving into the next round? You can see jersey number 2 for Worshippers FC, the man that has been playing from the right. He sends it into the 18 yards. Another. Oh no. And that is the end of the game. We're going straight into penalty. Go straight to penalty kick, and the first penalty kick, the first penalty kick in the Edo Center of the last team standing. An entertaining game, an interesting one. An equalizer came towards the tail end from a silly mistake from the goalkeeper, who have really impressed people, really impressed the fans. Did that silly mistake in the tail end. It's sudden that whoever first to lose is what we're looking at. They are going to be having their 5 kicks, and whoever could not see their 5 kicks intact.
I don't know where they're using. Let me talk about it.
It's a penalty kick, and the first in the Edo trials of the last team standing. Yes, the last game of the day has really brought this entertaining, interesting match between both sides. Worshippers FC versus Future Stars. Whoever that's going through this into the next round will be meeting Westgate Football Club. And the goalkeeper for Worshippers FC is going closer. Will he be the first kick? Or
your camera is off. Your camera is off. Your camera is off. From there, just move forward a bit. Move forward a bit. Is he off? Is he off? It's off. Check your cable. Check the cable. No. I say from here, shoot
like this.
kí ló bá ṣùtì ní goal post láwọn yẹn. ó kàn sẹ́ẹ̀tì bọ́ndé máa pè kó sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ó mú wọn látẹ̀yìn pléyà tó ń tọ́ka rí àwọn tí ó máa gbá penalty fẹ́mi ìjọba mi ọkọ̀ bá mi gbélé gba ẹ̀ka fi ṣe penalty bá mi sẹ́ẹ̀tì òun ní tó ewu tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìkọjú lọ ó ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń lọ. no like that see no mind this guy mo fẹ́ ipá ẹnìkẹ́ wá.
And it's a penalty kick. Jersey number 7 has moved forward to register. Jersey number 4 is there to kick. And it's a goal. Worshippers FC 1. Future Stars waiting. Jersey number 4 starting up.
ó ti kán ẹnu yẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ó ti kán kí ni mo sọ mọ́ nípa ìjẹ́ náà kan. ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀kọ́ ìrọ̀ àṣẹ tó ní kó ṣe.
Oh, what a nice, it's a goal. It's 1-1. The goalkeeper of Worshippers FC trying to redeem his good name. Follow the ball, but it's a goal. It's a goal. It's 1-1. Worshippers FC 1. Future Stars 1. Jersey number 16 for Worshippers FC versus number 1 of Future Stars. It's a goal. Worshippers FC 2, Future Stars 1. We will be moving into the next round. Will it be the Worshippers FC or Future Stars? It's 2-1 in favor of Worshippers FC.
Oh, okay. Leave her like that. Leave her like that. Leave her like that. No. Para, ẹgbẹ́. Kó lọ. Kó kàn mú etí. Kó pè ẹ́hẹ́n. No, jáde díẹ̀. Ó ti cut the post.
And it's a goal. Future Stars 2.
Mo fẹ́ rí apá post yẹn díẹ̀.
Worshippers FC 2.
No, ó ti padà. Ó ti padà.
The penalty kick is interesting and it's entertaining. Both sides are really capturing it, and both goalkeepers are trying their best
Like that.
to
Lock like
see
that.
what they can do to save their side.
No.
But it is 2-2 in favor of both sides. Worshippers FC 2, Future Stars 2.
No, not this side. It's okay. Lock it up. Don't touch. Just lock it.
The penalty kicks are so interesting, and if you have been watching this game from the beginning, you understand what we mean, because the game started very entertaining, and eventually an equalizer came at the tail end of the game where Future Stars had their equalizer. Another goal for Worshippers FC 3, Future Stars 2. Who will be the first to lose his own spot kick? Worshippers FC are still leading right now by 3-2, and Future Star is there. You can see the players, the supporters out there are praying, most especially the Worshippers FC, really singing hallelujah unto the Lord. But God is the God of soccer. They are calling on the God of soccer to support them to scale through to the next ground. Future FC, this, and it's a beautiful penalty. It's a goal. 3-3. Beautiful penalty kicks. Worshippers FC are hoping and praying that they scale through to the next round. But hopefully, if they are by any chance, scale through the next round, they will sing hallelujah unto the Lord. Is set to take his own penalty, and it's a beautiful goal, sending the goalkeeper in the wrong way. It's a goal number 4 for Worshippers FC. I guess the Worshippers FC players are prepared for these penalty kicks. They really understand what it takes to have a penalty kick, and they are doing it well. Worshippers FC 4, Future Stars 3. You can see the captain of Future Stars hoping to, it's not the captain, sorry, not the captain, but the gentleman from the defense line hoping to have. Oh, what a beautiful bazooka! That is what we are talking about. It's a goal. It's a bazooka, and the score line is 4-4.
Let me throw the cable.
It's 4-4 out of 5. We will be the first to lose. Jersey number 13 for Worshippers FC. The pressure The pressure is on, and this is dangerous. What a beautiful penalty! It's a and he has shifted the pressure on Future Star right now. That's the drama. You can see the style of jubilating. That God, I thank you for not allowing it fall on me. The hammer was not there on him, and he's so happy. Seeing the goalkeeper of Worshippers FC praying to the goal line, talking to God for him to save this last kick of Future Stars. Well, let's see if the God of soccer is going to be with them, or we allow them to go into the next round of knockout, first to lose. Beautiful bazooka, sending the goalkeeper far right away. It's 5-5, and the penalty has extended to the first to lose. Both sides are really shifting the pressure on each other, shifting the pressure, and let's see who will lose first. It's 5-5. And the goalkeeper saves it! The goalkeeper saves it for Future Stars. The goalkeeper saves it, but the referee calls back. The goalkeeper was out of line. Oh, the goalkeeper punched the ball into the net, and the referee has just aligned it. It's a goal. It's a goal in favor of Worshippers FC. It's a goal in favor of. It's a goal. Punching the ball into the line. It's a goal. Punching the ball into the line. It's a goal. It's 6-5. 6-5. It's a goal. 6-6 for Future Stars. The game is still on. First to lose. The game is still on. Jersey number 14, ready. It's a goal. Sending the goalkeeper away. Who will be the first to miss? It's 7-6. Kimaiti. What a miss! And it's 7-6, losing the opportunity. Future Stars are out of the game. Worshippers FC have emerged winner by 7-6, losing the opportunity to. They are losing the opportunity, and now it is an opportunity for them to see the next round. And that is how I'll be handing you over to Shayo, who will be giving us the live commentaries at the end of the game. We have lots of people to talk about. I am Bello of Motoday leaving the commentary box. See you tomorrow on The Last Team Standing. Thank you.
Lucky? No, you're pointing. I'm not getting you.
What a game, what a match. This, in my opinion, is, this match that we just finished now, in my opinion, is the very best match of the day. This was the 5th match today, and that was between Worshippers FC and Future Stars FC. And, you could see that both teams they came prepared, and, they really understood themselves, and the two teams were excellent, but it's just that when it comes to football, there must be a winner, and there has to be a loser. The game ended at 7-6 in favor of Worshippers FC, and that was through the penalty shootout. And it was indeed a great one. So, but I have with me here the coach of Dynamic Star FC. That was the 4th match today. Yes, they lost by 3-0 to the other team, but that's Rolly FC, So, but we want to hear from the coach. Let's hear what he has got to say, because I know they must have, gone through a lot of preparation and, a lot of desires and aspirations for this competition, but unfortunately they couldn't make it. But this is the coach. Let's hear what he has to say. What's your name, sir?
My name is Frank Osawe. We really thank God for this SCATI program. I believe that it's all about either you win, lose, or draw. And I just want to thank God how this game, Dynamic Star and Rollies Football Club. And I know we are just coming up at Dynamic Stars. Even when I heard that we'll be playing really, I was wow. I know it's a big team in those states, but I really am having also confident that it's football. But I want to thank God the way my players they really come out to also show themselves that they can play football, which we also lost that game 3-0. But I'm really thank God that my players they make me proud because I saw what they were doing. They were really also holding the ball to make sure that they can also play football. I'm very, very grateful.
Thank you very much. And what can you say about this innovation, this, last team standing, a football reality show which is aimed at discovering young talents from the grassroots? What can you say about this new development?
Even when I heard that this last team standing, I was really grateful because I believe that there is development. I just want to really thank God for this development they bring to Edo State. And I also see that this is a platform for youth here to really get, and we should know what they are doing, and we shall also can back them up. My prayer for this this team, let me put it that way, the organization, God will bless them, and God will provide for them. All that they need, God will support them. I was keep on praying that God will give them grace. What they are doing, it is not easy. It's just God's grace. God will bless them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much. Yes, you've heard from the coach. You've heard from the coach of you can go, sir. Yeah, Dynamic Star, and it's really been I love the courage, and he said that he was even impressed by the performance of his boys. Yeah, we thank God for everything. So thank you. Our regards to the boys. Yeah, all right, you can go, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, hey, my boy. Well done, sir. Well, this is Ebzibaki one day, and looking at the match so far, we see that today is such a tough one, the first day of the match in Edo State. So, stay with us as we look into the next match tomorrow, and my name once again is Ebziba Akiwande, and
yeah, before I tell you my name, I like us to Mr. Bello. Please help us call the man. Please help us call Mr. Bello. The voice you've been hearing in the commentary box. Please, we'd like you to come. Yeah, this man, he has such an anointed voice when it comes to football commentary. And I'm sure you must have been hearing the voice, the sweet voice from the commentary room. And, this is the beautiful and handsome face of the man with the unique voice. Mr. Bello is one of the officials of the last team standing, and also the voice you've been hearing. And, I personally celebrate this man. So, okay, before your question, let's just hear what do you have to say. We had 5 games today, and, the players were all amazing. They displayed talent, they displayed passion, skills, and determination. Particularly this last match. In fact, to me, that is the best. That was the best of all.
Well, actually, I would not. I totally agree with you that this is the last, but it's just the one that took us into a penalty kick for the day. The game before this one was between Westgate and Dynamics, and that really brought the beauty of football out. It ended in a big margin of 3-0, but it showed young talent. We saw a young goalkeeper receiving the batching, but still proving himself to the world. These are good players already on the pitch. We already see between the future stars, they are made players. But when you talk about the Dynamic Stars, you see a young 15-year-old goalkeeper stopping balls. He had lots of saves. Despite conceding just 3 goals, he had lots of saves. And I'm willing to see that goalkeeper in future. I am very sure if Peter Side should have a goalkeeper like that, that is the set of goalkeeper he's looking at. And the beautiful things about last team standing is we are unearthing raw gems from the grassroots, from grass to grace, just like the way Victor Osimhen from Olusosun to the world.
Yeah. What would you say concerning the future stars that were not able to win the match despite the efforts on the field?
Well, actually, I am very sure that yes, the last team standing is not just all about winning. Like I just told you, the goalkeeper of Dynamic Stars has been so outstanding and is right now picked by some of the scouts because I saw his name among the list submitted back to me, and that is good. He received 3 goals, but yes, he's part of those picked, and that is what we are looking at. It is not all about winning at all costs, but it's all about you showing your talent, showing your zeal. We've seen wonderful players today, and I'm interested in seeing more tomorrow. Day 2.
Thank you so much. So,
all right, thank you so much. That was Mr. Bello, and yeah, we'll be signing out today. Today is the day 1 of the state trials at Edo State, and okay.